Did you just call me a bloody damsel, Ludwin? I should have picked a better bed warmer than a perfumed troubadour. Welcome, knights. Don't be fooled by his cries. I can hack apart these corpses myself. But feel free to join in, if you like.
Hello and welcome back to King Arthur: A Knight's Tale. We've come to a crypt to kill some undead with Boudica. We brought all the slayers, Hector, the White Knight, Sir Lanval, who hasn't joined us in a very long time, and Mordred.
Blessings. None can stand in my way.
Alright, Mr. Mordred, let's go.
I serve the Lord.
Ready to fight.
Hey Tom, welcome mate. One undead dying in the fire, Boudica jumping in.
I serve the Lord. Defend yourself. Kneel before your king.
The gods wanted us to meet again, knights. It's either a good omen, or I'm destined to die in good company.
Are you still hunting the ones who killed your daughter?
Oh, I tracked the sinners down one by one. I poured lead into their eyes, then listened to their pitiful cries before I burned them alive.
Cool. So have you had your vengeance?
There is one more left to punish. A champion of Aboracum. He ordered the rape and murder of my children when I turned him down as a suitor.
A Roman champion?
A centurion of the 9th Legion from Aboracum. An evil man who reveled in death.
Is he hiding in the catacombs?
No, he never ended up here. But I found out that he is trapped in their own underworld.
So why are you here?
This catacomb is teeming with the lost. I'm looking for an infamous priest and priestess from Aboracum who are among them.
Well, how can they help?
Avitus the Ancient One was able to fling open the gates of hell. Cornelia the Horn had the power to summon the dead.
So you're up to level 18 and the White Knight is a monster? I told you. He's he got a teleport ring, does he? I loved him. I reckon he's great. So what is your plan for the two dead priests?
Ludwin will command them to open a gateway to their hell and drag the champion here. That Roman dog can't reject my call.
Ludwin, your troubadour, how will he do that?
The Romans of Aboracum impersonated the dead with an orator. Ludwin bears the same magical gift. He can control the priest's souls for a short time.
So Ludwin summons the champion, then what?
Then I kill him and offer his soul to the gods. Not even hell can stop a grieving mother's wrath.
Your determination demands respect, Boudica.
Nothing is impossible with the will of iron, and a few capable knights at my side.
Sir Lucan is Christian rightful, but he's really good as a sage, is he? I haven't used Sir Lucan. Let's go.
Time to pray, sinners.
Pray at the... No, we won't be. Vulnerability.
The inscription has been scraped off. There is no way of knowing what lies inside.
Open it.
The dead are becoming more restless.
More skeletons.
No mercy for the wicked. I serve the Lord.
Which one should I
Right, we have
take?
control of Boudica now.
Awaiting
Thankfully.
your command.
Time to feed the ravens. Let me cut you to size.
I serve the Lord.
At the moment, we've got heaps of movement with the White Knight, but not much in the way of AP that could be used. I need a power attack or something with him. We got 3 AP back then, but not enough for another attack.
Power and glory.
What do we get from that? Nothing. And this is back to the start. Okay.
Here lies Decimus, one of the 3 Maximus brothers. He was sewn in a sack and drowned in the river.
So you're finding that Din drains better against the Fomorians, are you? Is that because she's got more attacks in a turn?
Trapped between the world of the dead and the living. My 2 other brothers are also imprisoned here, sharing the same fate. Please set them free. Together again, we could break our shackles and pass on to the afterlife in peace. Help us, please.
From memory, Ector scales pretty well, though. Because he's got Fire Mastery in his last tier.
Nothing here. Bones and dust.
There is no way of knowing.
It's empty.
Lots of empty caskets.
This one says, "Here lies the priest Avitus Surius, who pried open the gates of hell. May his wretched soul never find solace."
Okay, open it.
Mortals, how dare you disturb my slumber?
We woke up Jupiter.
Fools, now you have to face my undying guardians.
Well, damn, because my Dindrain's level 6. She's like 7
For
levels
my
behind.
forefathers.
Sinners shall bleed.
I serve the Lord.
Ready to fight. Awaiting your command.
No mercy for the wicked. Defend yourself.
The Guardians act like the four elements of nature, complementing and strengthening each other. You can't win unless you weaken them equally.
Uh-huh. We're gonna get them all down.
Kneel before your king.
Ready to fight.
Sinners shall bleed.
Make up your mind.
What are we waiting for?
Time to feed the ravens. For my Camelot.
Well, I was expecting them to die, so Boudica would have been fine.
Sinners shall bleed.
What is your command?
The mask comes off, and now you shall
And
see
I probably
me as I
overleveled
truly
too
am.
many champions. I've got like 4 of them. We're
Even
definitely the
if
heavy
I'm
metal
not a
gang.
godly being, you still can't match my power. Hit them back.
Well, I'm not expecting you to win this,
The
bro.
Lord is my witness.
Awaiting your command.
I left Balin at home. He's getting some healing. He didn't take
Shall
much
bleed.
damage, but I figured take the advantage of it. I knew the undead are fairly easy.
I'm here to serve.
Sinners shall bleed. Defend yourself.
Use a potion. Get in that extra attack.
Prepare to
Avatar Sulius, by the sacred power of the Orator, I command you to obey me. Your soul is not permitted to depart until I say so. The crimes that this Avitus did, I think I'm going to throw up. What have you gotten me into?
You look like death, Ludwin.
I absorbed his soul. Now I can see everything.
Everything.
Avitus will do our bidding. and open a gateway to hell. But he will use my body and voice.
Why are you doing this for Boudica?
She saved my life.
Okay.
If this creature breaks free inside me, burn my body immediately.
Roger that. We can do that. We'll rest here at the fireplace. Grab some armor.
What's the point of resting when I'm already dead?
The pit to hell. Or Hades.
It's empty.
The etching is too worn.
Open it.
I am ready.
No mercy for the wicked.
We'll just leave Hector to his own devices.
Which one should I take?
Make up your mind.
No damage.
These offerings.
Here lies Tertius, oldest of the three Maximus brothers. He was flogged and crucified.
Open it.
No words can express my gratitude. Thank you. Please find our third brother. Please.
One more brother. Wrong way.
There is no way of knowing.
The Lord is my witness.
Oh, I wish I had enough. We could have got 2 in one turn.
Your Highness.
3 in one turn even.
Onwards!
No mercy for the wicked.
So we always use hexes with Hector so that he gets more AP on his second turn. As well as his Force Bolt does more damage against anything that's hexed.
Which one should I take? Be pleased.
What is that?
The inscription says, "Here lies the priestess Cornelia, a lecherous evil wench sentenced to suffer for eternity."
Open it.
Beware. Those flames can turn even bones to dust in the blink of an eye.
Those who wish to enter the underworld shall be consumed by fire. Take them, my children. Take them.
Ooh, a fire banshee. It's actually got a fair amount of health. What's this one do? Scream, blood hex, slow hex, fire blast.
Blessings.
He doesn't care about attacks of opportunity. Or one of them anyway.
I can take them all.
She's resistant to that, unfortunately.
Taste my blade.
Stop killing my children.
The Lord guides my hand.
Ready.
Fire and steel.
Awaiting your command.
She got the whole team with the scream. One of the zombies throwing themselves on Mordred's armor and explodes.
Sinners shall bleed.
Fire and steel.
I am ready.
What?
So Landval doesn't have much armor, but he's got 5 unbreakable armor, so I guess he's got longevity.
Ready to fight.
No mercy for the wicked.
My children, bring me the heart of the mortal that I shall mark for death.
Boudica, marked for death. Just keep chopping, Mordred.
I serve the Lord.
There we go, we culled it.
Sinners shall bleed.
I'm here to serve.
I'm nothing without my children. Strike me down, free me from the shackles of this world.
Blessings.
Awaiting your command.
Make up your mind.
That hurt.
Priestess Cornelia, By the sacred power of the orator, your soul is now bound to me. You shall find no rest until I let you go. Cornelia's soul is under my control now. When the time comes, she will drag Boudica's nemesis here from hell.
You were shaking like a leaf.
The priestess did unspeakable acts in her time, and she is forcing me to relive them.
What sort of acts?
Saying them aloud would make it more real. It would make me go mad.
Are you strong enough to control her?
There is one way to find out, my friends.
Alright, well let us know if you're going to turn. Did I open that one? Nope.
Bones and dust.
Here lies in shame Nortius, youngest of the three Maximus brothers. He was disemboweled and hanged.
Open it.
Freedom at last. The curse is finally undone. Come forth, my brothers. Come. Let's have one last feast before we cross the river of the dead. We have to pay the ferryman in blood, and these vessels will suffice.
Wait, they want to kill us. They want to take our flesh. Decimus Maximus.
To size.
Familiar name.
Your Highness.
Sinners shall bleed.
Which one should I take?
The Lord is my witness. I serve the Lord.
Ooh, not enough damage to activate culling hits.
Ready to fight.
They didn't have a turn. Okay.
Awaiting your command. For Camelot.
Have to chip through the armor.
Offerings.
Blessings. For the Lord Almighty.
Gods accept these offerings. Nothing here.
There is no way of knowing what lies inside.
So, the dead don't take their belongings to the other world. Bones and dust. It's empty.
And we're back where we started. So we need to go to the amphitheater looking place. That portal to hell.
Nothing like a good rest.
We have arrived at the place where the veil between other worlds stretches really thin. This is where the gateway to hell can be opened. Gods, heed my call. I'm Avitus Sullius, and I demand entrance to the underworld one last time.
Champion of the Ninth Legion. I'm the priestess Cornelia, shepherdess of the dead. by the blood on your hands, step forth and face your accuser.
Why, Hades, who dares drag me back to this world?
It's him. Now you shall pay for your sins, Roman dog.
Such bold words from a flimsy vessel made of ever-rotting flesh and blood. What is your quarrel with me? Speak.
I am Boudica, the warrior queen. You raped and killed my daughters in front of me. You entombed me alive to suffer forever.
I slaughtered nations in my time. You angry little barbarian wench. I fed and fenced the wolves for amusement. Why would I remember you?
I will listen to this no more. Gods, please grant me revenge.
Pretty tall Roman.
For my forefathers.
I'll take out the archer.
For my Camelot. Sinners shall bleed.
No damage, too much armor.
No mercy.
And a shield. Let's get in his face.
The Lord is my witness.
Sinners shall bleed. The Lord is my witness.
Feel the pain.
Let's give him 1,000,000 armor because they're probably going to swarm him. What's this guy got up his sleeve? Defensive stance, firestorm, and summon skirmisher.
No mercy for the wicked. Blessings.
Sinners shall bleed.
Hector's out of options. He needs a few more skills.
So many offerings.
I serve the Lord.
Prepare to die. Your head is mine.
I'm here to serve.
What is your command?
Just face this guy. Fight him that way.
I am it.
Pretty tough old legionary.
Just a small
Or
one.
legionnaire.
Don't stop till your heart is beating.
Blessings.
Your Highness.
Kneel before your king.
Let's keep chipping away.
and steel.
The Lord is my witness. Down with the flames!
For Camelot.
Sinners shall bleed. What?
Right, just you're in trouble now.
What is your command?
For my Camelot.
Ready to fight.
Fire and steel for my forefathers.
Oh, I thought she'd finish it.
Blessings.
There has to be the White Knight.
Now back to hell with you, foul thing.
Hi, Ruffledon. How you going, mate?
My vengeance has been fulfilled. Restless souls, in the name of the old gods, I banish you all back to the other world. Be gone.
Are you all right, Boudica?
I'm still breathing, Ludwin. Thank you for risking your life for me.
Saying no to a woman of your beauty was never one of my strong suits.
Stop your flattery before I punch you in the face, Ludwin. I'm practically hundreds of years old.
That makes you the best-looking hag I've ever seen. Hey, don't hit me.
Please accept my eternal gratitude, knights. Without you, I would still be lying under that spell, reliving the horrors over and over again.
Don't mention it. Any excuse to kill a skelly or two.
My people have turned to dust as I slept for centuries. I'm a queen without a crown, who has nothing to live for. Except perhaps for the compliments of that bloody troubadour.
Well, it's a start.
If you need me to fight for a cause, any cause, my sword is yours.
We'll see you in Camelot, though we're not going to recruit you. Doing really well. Slaying the undead, good start. We helped Boudica take revenge on her torturer. Astonishingly, we have found the revenants of an old Iboricum in Avalon. Undead Roman legionnaires hiding away in the shadows of the other world. This might have serious implications. Perhaps there will be a DLC about it. Brunor Lenoir returned from the camp of Seminus. Many champion tried everything and succeeded to the surprise of everyone, including the merchant and myself. I'm not saying my knights would have a lot to fear from this ragtime company, but maybe more supplies will reach their destination from now on. I can't remember what I sent him off to do, but he did it. Alright, we've got some upgrades finished. It's basically the same, but you gain 5 damage for 1 turn after using a movement skill, and it's got armor piercing. Take that. And this is good against Seelie and Unseelie. 5 HP per kill. Not bad. Seen better. Alright, I'm going to try and make you one more. Because that's all we have the emeralds for. Or the topaz. So Balin is healed. Morgause is leveling up. We paid for a whole level with her. Don't know if we're going to use her yet. She gives everyone protection. I believe she might be able to heal. No. She's offensive and defensive. Power up the Thunderbolt. Make her longer range. Give her armor against ranged attacks. Unlocking a new level here for Lenoir. Whirlwind, Drain Blood. Deals 100% damage to every bleeding unit within 2 tiles. The hero, he actually is a vampire. Gain 1 AP for each unit damaged by Drain Blood. So if he gets into a big mob of enemies, activates that, you get a heap of AP back. Hemophilia increases the range to 3 tiles. Yeah, I know what we're going for. Going for Drain Blood. Got a new challenge reward. Additional burning damage. Straight away giving that to Ector. The White Knight leveled up as well. 3 points until we get a new tier. I want to reduce the cost of this encouragement ability. And it gives weapon damage too. Then probably Earthshaker, so we have a decent area of effect besides Cleave. But these 2 AP abilities are high priority too. For me. Not bad bleeding weapon. I think this might be just as good because he's got high bleeding damage but for a short duration. Mordred leveled up. We want 1 extra target for Chain Lightning and make it cheaper by 2 points. Reduce the shot cost by 1. We need to take the Black Knight with us on a mission. He hasn't done much. But he's good against the Seelie and Unseelie at the moment. Loyalty ring is what he's wearing. A new event, the Wandering Zealots. According to my Castellan, some troublesome monks are roaming the countryside. The messengers of the one true God, as they are calling themselves, are raising ancient sacred places and harassing the followers of the old ways. But they also offer solace to the common folk, which is a powerful message in this dark time. Their zeal may be useful, but I am the champion of the lady after all. Or at least, that's who I was supposed to be. Leave the Christian monks alone. The bull-headed hermit. A monk visited my court and asked for an audience due to a dispute. The sweet-spoken envoy represents a Christian order of the Knights, the Seraphim, who want to rebuild a ruined abbey near the Bridge of Sorrow. The only problem is a sage who lives there as a hermit, and referring to an old letter signed by the not-so-late Sir Tyrael, rejected all offers. The Christian Knights are ready to solve the problem on their own, but because of Camelot's proximity, they ask for my approval. The envoy also mentioned adequate compensation for our goodwill, which will hopefully mean gold coins. Okay, so we can increase the loyalty of our tyrants or our Christians. Balin is maxed, Ector is maxed, the White Knight is very close. But we get more value out of the tyrant because the Black Knight, Lady Morgause, Damas and Brunor Lenoir. We have no rightful knights, so there's no issue there. I think I just need one more point for the White Knight to get an extra AP, so I'll do that. Let's have a look. Yeah, so now we've got enough AP here. I think that was the right choice. Lenoir's already faithful anyway. Lady Boudica joined the court. And because we had a slot open, she just jumped straight in. But she's neutral, so that's okay. Pretty similar to Sir Balin, but she has encouragement, which gives us 1 AP. Her hide is a tier 2 skill, but she has rage, like a champion. She's potential to be pretty decent. Because the skills that, like, we don't use poison trap. She just doesn't have dash. But she has dodge, which Balin doesn't have, unless I gave it to him as a trait. Okay. Yeah, I imagine she would. Definitely a great replacement for Balin if he were to fall. Like, we won't use gas trap. She has encouragement, which, like, they already have heaps of AP as a class. So popping that off for 1 AP to give everyone an extra action and some movement and damage, it's pretty good. And then with rage, like he said, yeah, she's definitely the backup, I guess. I would have liked to have left her in the aspirant pool until we needed her, but that's okay.
After Morgause's unforeseen departure, a new bloodthirsty cult rose among the Picts.
Alright, Lenoir's coming with us, I think. Or the Black Knight. Yeah, I think I might bring the Black Knight on this mission. Training ground, who's going in there then? The White Knight. I probably won't use Sir Bors. Nothing really fancy at the merchant. Cooldown for ice skills, that would be good for Mumsy. Like that, and then that. It's like a set. Damage against chilled and frozen. Damage against chilled. Yeah, that is a very good set. We need heaps of relic dust to get it. Got 3 turns to figure it out. I need to give him bleeding somehow. He doesn't have it. I thought that was going to be bleeding. Damn.
After Morgause's unforeseen departure,
I think we better do the Beyond the Veil, actually.
now that the gate to the Deepwood has been opened, we should continue our journey into the mystical forest of the Sidhe. The next fragment of Arthur's soul is somewhere there, hiding in that murky, verdant hell. I still haven't given up on finding the Fairy Knight and asking him to teach me about the Seelie. and the unseelie.
We're fighting undead, but we're also fighting picts and vassals, so I'll bring Lenoir.
Greetings, Knights of the Round Table. Lower your arms, please. I am not your enemy. I've been expecting you.
We should talk before you simply vanish again.
Indeed. I need your help, just as you need mine. Otherwise, you'll never leave this clearing. Neither will you kill your dead king again.
What is this place?
This clearing is a crossroads, as the Shi call it. We use these unique places to travel to other worlds. You ended up here because your will is unusually strong.
I think, have we already killed a Fomorian, haven't we? That's one of those pig things.
It's a magical forest, and also a state of mind.
Am I right?
Your mind is strong, but untrained. You created these pathways. They exist nowhere and everywhere.
Could you be a little less mysterious?
You have been lost in the deep wood. If you want to escape these pathways, you must seal them all first. I can teach you how to travel in this forest.
Tell me what to do.
Each pathway starts from a gate. There are 5 gates at this crossroads. Choose a path and start walking until you find the way out.
Standard.
We are at the crossroads of some pathways, all conjured up by your mind. The gates here lead to places familiar to you.
Oh. We'll go this way.
What we are looking for is a portal, similar to the one you came through.
Hey, you! Get away while you can.
Just attack. There we go. We can attack 4 targets with that now.
Sinners shall bleed.
In the end, all corpses look the same.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with Balin. But I will keep Boudica around, just in case. We probably need to unlock another training slot ASAP, to be honest. Resgor the Brute. Start again. We'll go you, 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 and you. Beautiful.
What?
Might need some help with this one, so we'll make him bleed.
Blessings.
What?
Make up your mind.
For my forefathers.
Well, the Fairy Knight. I actually kept this guy on my team last time I played. I can't remember what his alignment is, but he's decent.
Sinners shall bleed.
He was a good backup.
Ready.
We'll make the Stoneheart guy bleed. 4 turns at 40 damage. This drop's dead. Frost Shield's really good because it blocks damage. 1 incoming hit.
What?
For my Camelot.
Morkant the Grey.
Make up your mind.
Make up your mind. What? What are we waiting for? Make up your mind.
He went for the force push, pushed Mordred back.
No mercy for the wicked.
I can take them all. What? None can stand in my way.
That is one of the gates we have been looking for. Approach the portal and seal it with the power of your will.
Oh, that guy got toasted by the lightning. Same with that guy.
Your will is stronger than I thought. Soon you will be able to travel in the Deepwood on your own. And do so you must, if you want to kill King Arthur.
The lady told me you would explain everything.
Arthur's torn soul fled to the deep wood and inhabited the most powerful guardian of the forest, the one you call the Green Knight. Arthur's taint is putting the Sidhe in danger.
Why don't they kill it?
Some of the Sidhe want to destroy the Green Knight, but most of them think it would be an awful blasphemy. They would even protect it from you.
I don't care, let's go.
Be patient. You need to learn how to control your mind, or you will get lost in the Deepwood again. I will tell you what to do.
We have to seal more gates.
You are not dreaming. These places are not illusions. They are fragments of reality. I see crude Pictish paint marks on the bones. Most Sidhe hate the Picts and consider them a pest upon Avalon.
Well, they've been a pest in our campaign so far.
This should be impossible. They have found one of your gates and they are using it. Something is emerging from the darkness. We must stop this.
Wait, we might get a chain. We might be able to get a chain of shield bash kills here.
What?
Ready. Power and glory. for my Camelot.
Yes. Go Mordred.
Blessings.
So Mordred just added 4 ornaments to his shield.
Good. You are learning fast. If you want to kill the Green Knight, you have to travel into the heart of the Deep Wood. It is the most sacred place for the Sidhe.
Where is it?
The heart is hidden by powerful Sidhe charms. But not so fast.
Just tell me, man.
Even the Sidhe lords and ladies can't reach the heart of the forest. But you will get there. I promise. We must find all 5 gates to the fragmentary realms your mind created here. Then, we must close them down.
Boundless greetings to you, most noble knights.
Where is your lord, henchman?
We serve Sir Duwald. This is his camp. He is looking for treasure and some old catacombs nearby.
Treasure? Catacombs? I like the sound of him.
He is a good lord, a true man, and a great warrior.
Are you going to steal from us if we rest?
Of course you can, but please, don't take our food. Sir Duwald would punish us.
Now that you mention it, I'll take what I want. Thanks.
Pure luck or fate?
We don't need to rest, but we'll take all their plunder.
Stop right there, noble knights. I am Sir Durwald. I am not looking for trouble.
Nice chest. Is it yours?
Yes, we are treasure hunters. We took what we could and we fought for it. This is our chest and you better not touch it.
What's this
An
place?
ancient catacomb, full of the undead and treasure. Way too many undead if you ask me. Good. We should work together then. We will escort you and join your fight against the dead. If all the treasure we find is ours.
Oh, I want the treasure chest. I should have just taken it. Go away. I only had one chance to steal it from him.
Ready.
Three archers and 3 banshees.
Power and glory. Take this.
Can't rely on bleeding for this one.
Sinners shall bleed. None can stand in my way.
Oh, that should have counted. If shield charge kills a unit, its cooldown instantly resets. It didn't work. Maybe because it's going to regenerate.
For my forefathers.
take them all.
I serve the Lord.
I jumped Balin right into that scream. It might not have got him if we went for this one. We need to get rid of the banshees. Nice little blob here for a chain lightning. Doesn't look like it's going to do much against the undead.
What are we waiting for? None can stand in my way.
Power and glory. What are we waiting for?
For my forefathers.
We got a guy on the flank.
Ready.
Backstab, life drain.
Make up your mind.
What? Time to feed the ravens.
Yes, that's 2 down. Let's give them some extra armor over here. No, out of range.
What are we waiting for?
For my forefathers.
What are we waiting for?
What is your command?
What?
What is your command?
Ready.
I don't have enough movement.
No mercy for the wicked.
Two shiny chests.
A gift from the ancients.
Containing 2 suits of medium armor, 2-handed weapon, and some gold.
You You closed 3 fragments without any rifts or alterations in the world arising. Impressive. Now, it's time to talk about the charm that protects the heart of the forest.
Just get to the point. I am listening.
A Shi charm is a law written with the ancient runes of magic. This one was codified by both courts of the Shi together by mutual agreement.
How does this serve me?
Each court fears and suspects the other. They created the charm to protect the heart from both Seelie and unseelie influence. That is what we can take advantage of.
How?
They never thought that anyone else but a Shi would be able to travel in the deep wood. We can use this oversight. Close the next fragment, and I'll explain.
We can do it. 2 more left. This one we've been to. Let's go and talk to those people again. See if their lord is angry at us for stealing their food. No? He just didn't come back. I'll use their fireplace now.
A good rest feels like being blessed by the gods. Can we go now?
The ransacked village.
Looks strange.
What is this thing? Is it worth dying for?
Power and glory.
Surely he won't like Fireball.
Time to feed the ravens. For my Camelot.
Ready. No mercy for the wicked.
Hide behind the civilian.
What?
Fire and steel.
Tried to chill Sir Mordred, but they were both standing in a giant fire. The 200 bleeding damage, nothing to worry about, mate.
I'm not even out of breath.
Oh, we can heal the vitality. This might save Ector a trip to the hospice. Yes, it did. You supposed to talk to us?
What is this thing?
The Lord giveth.
By God.
They are coming! Protect me! Please!
The Fogbringer.
Make up your mind.
Too late to run now.
We just completely bypass his armor with Mordred. He's got heaps of armor piercing at the moment.
Make up your mind.
Oh, I always forget about the ice. Look at how much AP they just stole from us.
Power and glory. Sinners shall bleed.
Frozen and stunned. Sir Avalon.
What is your command?
Serve the Lord.
Power and glory.
Let's go and stand in front of them. Activate defensive stance. I hope they go for him. Ector gives 3 unbreakable armor to anyone that stands next to him at the moment. Frozen again.
Make up your mind. For my Camelot.
Yeah, I have to use knockback abilities on them for the last hit.
Sinners shall bleed.
One HP left.
What is your command?
Thank you for saving me.
Our pleasure. The other guy didn't even say thank you. He stood there.
Spoils. More spoils.
This unseelie witch found the gate your mind created. We must kill her and her followers. There is no other choice.
Ready.
Stay away from the frozen ones. Oh, it's just a witch this time. She can just send
For
ice
my
our way.
Camelot.
Let's send Balin over that side.
I serve the Lord.
He can kill her straight away.
Blessings. I can take them all.
So many offerings.
What?
For my forefathers.
None can stand in my way. Wha- Too late to run now.
The Lord is my witness. I serve the Lord.
None can stand in my way.
Fire and steel.
No mercy for the wicked.
And enough bleeding to kill him. Come on, yeah. Something else over here. We'll go and check that before we teleport our way out.
I could use. Make up your mind. For my Camelot. Blessings. None can stand in my way.
To kill that guy, he's got a big stun.
Make up your mind.
We are at the mercy of the archers.
Ready. I can
But we've
take them.
killed mostly everything else.
No mercy for the wicked. I serve the Lord.
glory.
He's hiding in the fog. Can I use this as Overwatch? No, you can't. Not with this guy.
What are we waiting for?
Power and glory. Time to feed the ravens.
Make up your mind.
Power and glory.
What is your command? Gods, accept these offerings.
You kill it last and the freeze doesn't matter, I guess.
So, as I told you, the Seelie court sent me into exile. But they are still not my enemies.
Okay, cool. Let's go. We don't really mind why or if or how you were thrown out. We're simply using you. Damn it, was I speaking out loud again? Ignore what I said, Green Fairy Knight, dude.
You have one more fragment to seal, then you are free. If this labyrinth couldn't keep you imprisoned, you will never get lost in the deep wood again. Remember the charm I told you about? It was written with the following runes.
The guest, the sun, the moon. The guest, the sun, the moon. The guest, the sun, the moon. Alright, cool.
The guest means that you are not one of us. It means you are accepted by the Seelie. If you find the moonshine filtering through the cracks in the cave of the Unseelie court, bathe in its light. You need to visit the sacred sites of the Seelie and the Unseelie courts. Complete a ritual in both places. Then travel into the very heart of the deep wood. That's
Simple. Nothing is simple. Oh, I missed a treasure.
I think I deserve a longer break.
Oh, that was lucky. We got a relic out of it too. The Fog Knights, yeah. You just got to remember to knock them back on the last hit or just kill them last. And sometimes that's not always an option. It's just remembering it. Yeah, and their hits also, when they are fogged out, will freeze you. The summer knights are easy in comparison. They're pretty standard, you just chop them. Or blast them.
Look right there.
Rest and heal here.
More trinkets. Let's have a look.
Oh, someone here. Something.
He is dead. But look, he has a scroll in his hand.
The Legend of the Speechless Knight. I always knew about the Speechless Knights. Let the deeds do the talking instead of the mouth, they said, before they cut out their own tongue. That is a lie. The knights were mutilated so they stay forever silent about the treasure of this secret order. Their hidden convent stands in the Valley of Silence. I am certain that they all became lost ones during the storm, but the treasure still must be somewhere there. Ooh.
I admire the human race. You are the future. The Sidhe are ancient, and this is the land of the dead, no doubt. Your constant battles against restless corpses left a mark upon your mind. So you opened a gate there.
A desecrated resting place for the fallen. Let's take our chances.
Your head is mine. 2 left to 1 now.
Fight me!
Which one should I take?
Blessings.
What is your command?
What? What are we waiting for? Power and glory.
Set up an ambush trap here.
Ready. Your head is mine. Make up your mind.
Which one should I take?
Make up your mind.
What are we waiting for?
I serve the Lord. The Lord is my witness. Fire and steel.
Sounds like one of the high elves from Warhammer. Total War.
What are we waiting for?
Make up your mind. Well, it could have been worse.
Might be the same voice actor. Who knows?
Take a look at this. Spoils. More spoils.
The ancient idols are barring the entrance to that fragment. We won't be able to pass through until we destroy them.
Sinners shall bleed.
Power and glory.
Let's just get all the totems. Just the two.
So many offerings.
What?
Mordred being able to share magic armor around, and it's the same spell that
What are we waiting
Hector
for?
gets. Arcane. So it protects you from one
The
hit.
Lord is my witness.
Kneel before your king. What? Make up your mind.
Son of a...
Nice Overwatch there, pushing the enemy away.
For my forefathers.
What are we waiting for?
Take that, Skelly Bros.
By God.
We caught them on the flank. Banshees are the front line.
What?
It was a Banshee and a Shade.
I can take them all.
They're all facing the wrong way.
So many offerings.
Power and glory.
The Lord is my witness.
Another Banshee down.
Damn you. What?
Go for the cleave.
for my forefathers.
What are we waiting for?
What?
Power and glory.
For my Camelot.
Now we must walk into the gate and close this pathway.
No treasure. Where are you, treasure? It's the only reason you go into the deep wood. Yeah, there were a lot.
Look, you can return to the Deepwood from here. You are free to go. You have learned all that I could teach you.
So this was just literally the Fairy Knight's classroom. How to survive the Deepwood 101. With a haughty pointy ears.
Huh. I see you found your way out. With a hell of a guide. An exiled Sealy Lord in person. Some people are so damn lucky.
Ah, this is all part of your plan to catch this guy.
Yes. When I first came to the Deepwood, I got lost too. I had to learn to travel that terrible forest alone. It took me days. I nearly lost my mind.
Are you going to join us?
I've had time to think, and I've made my decision. I want to join your round table.
Okay. What's the catch?
Wait. Even my patience has its limits. This man is a murderer, the slayer of the Sidhe. He would bring shame to the round table.
He's a neutral, isn't he? He's a neutral Christian? I need knights like him.
I am here to help you kill King Arthur. I am ready to join your round table, but only if you send away this demented murderer. That is my sole condition.
I will not tolerate anyone setting terms.
I respect your decision. If we meet again, I may still help you to finish your quest. We are not enemies, but you have lost an ally. May the gods be with you.
Well, he's a fairly good character, and I remember using him to good effect, but I don't want the old faith. I was searching for the Fairy Knight, but I found his old rival. However, the pathway to the mystical Deepwood has been opened, and that's what matters. Units hit by a melee attack are taunted for one turn. The Fomorian Eye. Yeah, he's neutral. Oh, you're right, that trait is terrible. Active skills cost 3 points. Yeah, nah. I don't want him. I don't want you. Unless we can remove that somehow. A new challenge reward. Kill Seelie and Unseelie. More damage against them. What else have we got here? The hero heals 20% of their vitality after a mission. Okay. Fully upgrade the cathedral. Oh, you know that Brunoir is getting that. Oh no, he already has immunity to bleeding. He doesn't need that. Here we go. Movement skills can be used for movement AP. Gain 9 damage for 1 turn after using a movement skill. Currently, that's what Balin gets that amazing movement from. Imagine taunting with him and then hiding. How would that work? Interesting thought. We need the merchant, and I need to upgrade this. We get new items next turn. We have reached the Red Knight. A few new events. Sir Avalon the Marauding. The pious priests of St. Brendanus Cathedral made a terrible mistake after the great storm has struck Avalon. In utter desperation, they pleaded to the notorious robber knight to protect their island. The knight, named Sir Avalon, and his thugs fleeced the priests and now are plundering the countryside, demanding more tribute. They were smart enough not to meddle with the Knights of the Round Table, so maybe we could recruit them to our cause. Sir Avalon is said to be much feared knight in single combat, always looking for challenges. Maybe a carefully selected envoy could convince him to serve Sir Mordred. How do we convince him? Said to be much feared knight in single combat, always looking for a challenger. Do you reckon we send the Blood Knight after him? Yeah, I think we send Lenoir after him. He's our best duelist. And he is a tyrant. Marauders no more. The forests around Camelot were once teeming with brigands and marauder knights. Thanks to me and the Round Table, their numbers were thinned, and the survivors, feeling the change of winds, seek forgiveness for their past sins. They even offered their servitude to Camelot. Allowing such filth into my castle may cause discontent amongst my more righteous knights, but I could use them to establish my rule. Not to mention the stolen goods they are offering for my goodwill. Well, that's not going to annoy anyone, but it gives us gold and building resources. Let them in. We gladly accepted the brigands' hefty compensation for goodwill and servitude. The The next upgrade would give everyone armor. An extra skill point for Vanguard. Yeah, I sent the Black Knight on the last event. He went to dinner and got drunk. The battle for the chasm.
I received a message from the Bridge of Sorrow.
Sir Llewellyn again. So that's a mission for the White Knight. The Terrible Red Knight and the Sealy Court. A few missions to do. Good. I'm going to give him the fast training to catch up. Let's try and make some good armor. What have we got here? 50% damage suffered, gained as bonus damage until the next attack. Whoa. So if you were to like use defensive stance and just taunt everyone to attack you, and then next turn you'd just be blendering them. That's quite good. I don't have anyone with power attack, believe it or not. Enemies hit by a melee attack can't hit the hero with opportunity attacks? 4 armor piercing. The first basic melee attack costs 0 AP. Gain 5 damage for 1 turn after using a melee attack. A movement skill, rather. Ooh, I think I might take this for Balin. I've got heaps of swords, but we're just trying to find the best one for him. This one here is a contender as well. It would let me give him a different pendant. So I could like give him this pendant, which would taunt everyone that he hits, but he kills everyone, so, you know. We'll take it. I would really like this too. We've got 4 missions to save up for it. So I will sacrifice this one. So our super tank axe. I think I might give it to Landval. He doesn't have much armor, but he has unbreakable armor. And I think he can get power attack. No, he can't. Okay, so that's no good to us. Ah, the Black Knight has power attack though. So that will be his. For now. He just doesn't have defensive stance. Neither does the White Knight. It might have to be Lenoir's axe eventually. I mean, that's not the greatest axe, but it's pretty good. Plus 3 damage and shit like that. Meh.
There are many dreary stories about the infamous Red Knight.
Yeah, we're too low level for that one.
After Morgause's unforeseen departure, a new bloodthirsty cult rose among the Picts. These madmen now ravage the countryside, kidnapping people to sacrifice them during their grim rituals. And all our efforts to track them down failed. Now a renegade moon woman revealed the location of their hideout. Let's strike them down before they disappear again.
We still have to add the Red Knight too. I just want all champions. Let's just go full armor rush. Will I take Sir Demas on this one? I think so. He hasn't seen any action, and we've got him a really good bow. 10 armor piercing, 4 armor piercing. You could give him another 3. So he's like got a rail gun. Yeah, I'll take Sir Demas. We'll see how he goes.
After Morgause...
Hi, Luna. How you going? Red Knight's like Mordred, but fire.
I'll only ask once, Cmdr. Do you deny conspiring with the Iron Men?
Oh, have I been found out? No matter. I will stop this madness, whatever it takes.
You talk about madness while betraying your own people to those who would hunt us down like wild beasts and kill us all. You are the mad one, woman.
When did the Picts become cowards? Begging the Fomorians to save them from the glorious carnage of battle. Do you fear death, weakling? Soon you will be begging for it.
Big words. Your tribesmen are not here to save you this time.
Oh, it's not the Blood Crows who will kill you. Those bastards right behind you. They will.
Blessings. No mercy for the wicked.
Put them down.
I serve the Lord.
Make up your mind.
That was delightful to watch. You know how to fight. I'll give you that.
Having issues with insomnia? I can relate. Although we're on other sides of the world, so
Maybe.
our sleepy times at
Maybe
different
not.
times.
The awakening of the Fomorian is at hand by now. If it happens, we are all undone. And there are an awful lot of mad picks between us, and where we need to be.
No time to lose then. What are your plans?
I was separated from my tribesmen. I'm afraid they'll be made to pay for my treachery. If we find them and save them, they could prove themselves useful.
It sounds like a good idea.
But other than that, it's simple. Kill anything that moves, especially if it's not shaped like a human, and be quick about it. We don't have much time.
Alright, let's go.
By Balor's rotting eye, I heard something.
Dental appointment. Are you having wisdom teeth out or something like that?
Ready.
Blessings.
Kneel before your king.
What?
Thunderbolts.
Blessings.
What are we waiting for?
Power and glory.
Ouch.
Power and
Shoot him.
glory.
Thou shalt not kill, said the Lord.
Something to line our pockets.
Yeah, I'd rather sleep through a dental appointment too. Gas me up, Doc.
Blood crows. You betrayed us, and now you will pay with your lives. You dare accuse ours with treachery. And I will scum. Tonight will dine on the marrow from your bones. Betrayers deserve death.
I approve of that plan. Blood grows, their flesh is yours. Take it.
Is it a bit of a civil war going on now?
Blessings.
None can stand in my way. Taste my blade.
Ready.
Ready.
What?
So that first attack cost us nothing.
Make up your mind.
Power and glory.
Hey, that's
What
fair
are we
enough.
waiting for?
I've got one myself in a week and a half.
Power and
Just to check up and clean.
Sinners shall bleed.
For my Camelot.
Have faith in
Oh, big damage. He's got no armor, so yeah, that makes sense.
What are we waiting for? Conchagan, what's this? Are you in a league with the Iron Men?
It was the only way. With Grand Shaman Uradek trying to summon the Fomorians into this world.
The Fomorians? Impossible. Not even your deck is crazy enough to...
Don't delude yourself. What other folk would be pleased by this tasteless butchery?
By the gods. The Fomorians are heading here? No, no, no! I have to get out of this wretched cave!
Craven bastards. Come back at once and hear me out.
You see, at least they left their stuff behind.
Of course. The only thing that matters. By all means, feel free to loot our treasures like you always do. Unbelievable.
Yes, we shall.
I hoped for something more.
Hey. Oh.
Time to get up, knights.
So Damas got shot in the face, so we needed to recover that.
Take a look at this. More trinkets.
Two treasure chests.
Shall we stop here? All mine. Look there.
Protection. 25% more armor. Well, 25% of 0 is 0, so Damas is not getting it.
A just reward.
Riches to plunder.
Leave the girl for last.
They are about to kill those captives. We have to stop them.
This is new. Are you worried about the fate of some Christian peasants now?
Not really. But any blood spilled in this cave feeds the Fomorians, and we don't want that.
Okay, sounds like we should spill some blood. Oh, 3 kills with the shield charge.
Ready.
We don't need a sturdy team if we can kill them all in the first turn.
Time to feed the ravens. Make up your mind.
Power and glory. Make up your mind.
Thank God you came. We owe you our lives.
Did we earn a Christian point? I hope so.
Oh, yes. Can you feel that? The chill in your bones, the cold on your skin. Our sacrifices were not left unanswered. He is approaching. The blood we shed has thinned the veil enough for him to break through. The Nether King will come to deliver us from our enemies!
All right. Time to end this lunacy.
What's happening? No! Don't leave us, my king! Don't leave! All our efforts were in vain. This is impossible. We must have been betrayed.
Did you not see what happened?
Contagion. You fools, I told you to kill her. Now she's ruined everything. Death unto her!
Death to you, more like. The double damage on lightning is super effective.
What?
I can take them all.
Ready.
Very good armor piercing, but still not enough damage for my liking. But if we could get Overwatch mastery with Sir Damas, that would be nice.
Power and glory.
Kneel before your king.
Invulnerable for the counter-attack. This guy is invulnerable. He's got champion skill Cleave and Death Strike, which is the one with does heaps of damage unless they have armor, I think.
Time to feed the ravens. I can take them all.
Stand there in hidden Overwatch. Does stun still work? No, it won't work. Let's just overwatch. We'll save the points. Well, they chose not to do anything.
Make up
Unusual.
your mind.
By the gods, what a mess.
You need to explain what just happened here. We just killed your entire tribe.
That thing you saw was King Bress.
Never heard of him.
He is one of the most powerful Fomorian of all, second only to Baelor himself. Had he managed to break through, no one in this cave would be alive now. I can't believe that idiot. Tried to summon Bress himself.
Did we actually stop him?
For now. But I'm worried this is not the end.
So we had our first glimpse of a Fomorian.
Spoils. More spoils.
Jewelry. The relic variety. Let's check this other pathway.
Careful. This is a guard post. We should take them down fast before the patrol comes back. Watch your words, knight. I've killed men for less.
We're sneaking up behind them. It should be alright. Brutalized. There's nothing better than a shield charge chain.
Ready.
King Bress was sent back to hell where he belongs. Regrettably, in the chaos of battle, many of the cultists got away, and they are no doubt still working on waking their king. It's not the last time we've heard about them. Not the best relic. Lenoir has returned. My knight has beaten Sir Alan fair and square and convinced him to swear fealty to me. Loyalty for Lenoir? I should have sent the Black Knight like Thomas suggested, simply for the loyalty. But this guy loves us to bits now. Black Knight has leveled up. Now, important choice to make. We want leap attack to have more range. And more damage. The armor has been reforged. Gain 2 armor after each encounter if no damage was received. Regain 3 armor when resting. And plus 2 armor overall. Oh, I forgot to point out, this is why we want guys to be bleeding around Balin. Because he actually regains that much health from them. So we are the blood gang, mostly. Wait a minute. Let's go to the merchant. Need to buy a few potions. I'm going to turn that ring to dust. The jeweler's ring. I've been steadily upgrading items, if that's what you mean, Luna. I ran out of topaz now because I did it so much. The wild hunt swept through the villages and castles unexpectedly and relentlessly. When my knights finally arrived, the Sheed had already vanished without a trace. Only a handful of women and children survived the bloodshed, and they were probably left alive by the Sheed to plant seeds of fear and dissatisfaction with their harrowing stories. Such a challenge to my honor cannot go unanswered, but I must deal with the survivors before anything else. Nope. Order a knight to silence the survivors and quell the gossip. Yes. Who would be most silencing of witnesses? Batman. I'm sending the Black Knight to go and do it. Until recently, Kingstone was a safe haven for all faiths. Maybe because everyone was occupied with Avalon's sheer survival. Now everything seems to be turning into disputes of religious overzeal. The Christians demand to celebrate Easter, while the Old Faith worshippers want to hold a feast for the solstice of spring. At the same day, of course. Ironically, the coming and going of seasons, the course of the moon and stars defy human logic in Avalon. The Provost of Kingstone demands Sir Mordred to pick a side. Permit both rituals and hope for the best. My order is that Easter shall be celebrated. So we got a number of good items out of the forge. Namely, this armor-piercing sword for Mordred. Then we got this sword here that has a free attack for its first turn. First attack every turn is free. Beautiful. Plus 5 damage after a movement skill, which we use nearly all the time. We got this. Absorb bleeding damage. We got nope. We got this, the Sigil of the Shield, for a better defensive stance. I did turn some stuff to dust. The Conqueror's Mark. That's what we got. 50% of damage suffered is gained as bonus damage until the next attack. The Haunted Knight's sign as well is not that. We found that. And this excellent bow for Damas. Plus 10 armor piercing. Yeah, there's a few good things. The merchant, I want to buy some relic dust. Almost to the last upgrade for Christianity. This will be good for all Tyrant or Christian heroes, 20% immunity to stun. Ranged attack with 13 armor piercing, so he'd have like 27 armor piercing. I'm not going to buy it at the moment, no. That's a lot of damage. Unblockable shot. 30% weapon damage for the first attack on each turn. I'm going to take that. Seems like a no-brainer. And then next time we'll take aim shot and upgrade it. Dash is also kind of useful for this guy. Also this one, preparation. I guess you choose how much it costs you. Like if you just want to use it straight out the gate of your turn, then yeah, it's going to cost you a whole turn, but you could move around, use other skills first, and then use it. We also got this here. Movement skills can be used for movement AP. Okay, Ector leveled up. At the start of each turn, gain 1 AP for every 3 burning units. And I think we've got the same thing here for hexed units. So Ector has potential just to farm AP. Flame Wall is an expensive spell, but it also has potential to be really powerful. Mordred. Yeah, Hector the Necromancer, you're right. He's got Summon Lost Knight and Summon Commoner, or both undead. I'm undecided with Mordred. He's like, his last skills are kind of unremarkable. The Scourge of Mordred causes shock, but it makes this spell cost more. We can hit 4 targets with it. And they suffer 25% less AP or 50% less if they have armor. That's actually pretty good. I'm going to take that. I didn't take it last time. Jesus was. Well, he was. Didn't he raise from the dead after 3 days? Just cooking. I might give this to Boudica. That gives her the same trait as Balin. And then she will gain armor after each encounter if no damage was received. So 11 armor is not bad for a Vanguard. Same as our friend Balin here. we want to get the Red Knight out and about. It's looking like Lady Dindrain's gonna leave the table soon. Alright, I'm gonna go and sell all the green stuff. So we'll give you some loyalty and some movement. Nothing for the other slot though, unfortunately, unless we take this. One range for jump attack, that's better than nothing, I guess. Hey, the same sword here is in the shop. We've got two of them. We made one. Then the merchant's gone and copied our design. Let's make some sapphires. So we're going to discount all our shop items. Just buy that topaz. 300. Alright, we're ready for our next adventure. A new side mission and a new event. The Hunt of the Damned, the Return of Sir Galahad, and the Battle of the Chasm. Let's do this one.
I received a message from the Bridge of Sorrow. It's that blasted Sir Tyrael again. We have thwarted his plans twice already, but now he is back, and he moved against his former castle, conquering one of our most valuable forts on the rim of the Cursed Lands.
Yeah, 30 gold, why not? Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Nope. Didn't go far. And we have a topaz in the inventory. It's going to be a while until the shop refreshes now, though. That's the downside. But you could buy stuff really cheap, I guess, and then sell it back to them. Could you? No. That sells for $5.39. How much does it buy for? $7.35. So we'd still lose money. It's a shame. Yeah, Tywelin, he's going to get another lesson.
I received a message from the Bridge of Sorrow. It's that blasted Sir Tywelin again.
You shouldn't have come here. Kill them, servants. I have no time for this.
Hold them back.
Welcome to the Undead Jungle. Got him. Go, fire, go.
Make up your mind.
A dead goth girlfriend, yeah. I think everyone went through that phase, didn't they?
No mercy for the wicked.
Oh, sorry, Mr. White Knight. I forgot you were here.
The Lord is my witness.
I serve the Lord.
Finally, the lord of the castle has returned, and he is mightily angry.
Are you referring to Sir Tywelin or us?
Sir Tywelin. He marched against the castle with an army of the dead.
And where are the rest of the guards?
He lured out most of the soldiers. We lost our advantage.
So where is he?
I have no idea. He was last seen at the church.
Okay.
We'll stand guard here. We don't want anyone to ambush you, do we?
Yes, I'm sure that's why you want to stay back here. Totally to protect our flank.
By God, all mine. By God.
Garbage, or real treasure this time?
That was a corpse, Mordred. That was a corpse.
Knights of the Round Table!
Tread carefully. They are everywhere.
Are there any survivors?
A few, but they won't last long. The Lord is performing an unholy ritual at the church. Your dead sealed the churchyard and started killing.
Well, let's clean up. Break the siege. Kill Sister Clarita. It's our first objective. Oh, that ruins all the fun.
What are we waiting for?
The Lord is my witness.
blessings.
What?
Gotta love that free attack to start off with.
I can take them all. Make up your mind.
I serve the Lord.
White Knight is a bit redundant in this one.
Defend yourself.
Time to feed the ravens.
No mercy for the wicked.
None can stand in my way. Your head is up.
Blessings.
This is our chance to destroy them. Attack!
Of course, come out once the gate is secure.
By the grace of Camelot, we are saved. The dead cut us off. We hid in the buildings and waited for a miracle. We'll stay here and guard the bridge.
A campfire to stay warm.
Get ready. They have broken through.
Kneel before your king.
Let's try and get in there quickly. Let's make it
Sinners
super
shall
unsafe for
bleed.
my whole team to go in there. Yeah, I don't like their chances. Poison Cloud, that's a new ability. One guy's gonna get chopped. He's gone for the counter attack. Backstab.
The Lord is my witness.
Time to feed the ravens.
Sinners shall bleed. Sinners shall bleed.
Take that.
You saved our lives. We didn't stand a chance against them. We hid our valuables before they broke through. You might need them more than us.
Thanks. Basic.
I hoped for something more.
What are you trying to say, man? Spit it out. I didn't understand that.
Behind you!
Ah, the ghost. A few bad guys.
Prepare to die. Taste my blade.
He always hoped for
The
something
Lord is
more.
my witness.
The ravens are never fed enough for him.
None can stand in my way.
What I like about Ector is you can double stack fire damage. So 2 different types of area of effect
Kneel
spell.
before your king.
No mercy for the wicked.
Let's just run up and try and hit the ghost. Missed. We can kill it with Balin. We want people attacking the White Knight because that buffs his damage. Zombie shredding itself on Mordred's armor. That one just wandering into the flames. Actually surrounded Mordred.
Too late.
Oh.
No mercy for the wicked.
Was surrounded.
Kneel before your king.
Whoops. Stop. Why did you run all the way there? Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, I just moved on to the area of effect of that spell. First attack free, second one shredding all the armor. Let's get out of the fire. Dodged. 10% chance. Counterattack. Second swing, copping it in the face.
I serve the Lord. Thou shalt not shed blood in vain.
I need to rest.
My soul is at peace. A blessed spot to rest.
At the dawn of ages, this valley saw the bloodiest battle between the dragons of Avalon and Balor's Fomorian giant beasts. The chasm is filled with the bones of hundreds of dragons, a colossal graveyard.
A little bit of a tour there by the lady.
There is no place for you here, knights.
You don't
belong to Avalon.
You don't seem to mind the undead knight out there.
He is an abomination, but he is doing what we, the servants of the lady, should have done a long time ago.
You are all dead. Your time is over.
What we thought about the ancient guardians of Avalon. And yet, this lost knight found a way to bring them back.
And what are these guardians you speak of?
Before your time, Avalon was protected by the mighty beasts. They fell in the battles against the Fomorians, but their bones are still here.
You mean the dragons?
We need the dragons to return, even if they are just rotten corpses.
Bone dragons!
Do you feel your insignificance now, servant of Camelot?
No, not particularly. Let's kill the ghost. Banish it.
I serve the Lord.
Didn't do any damage, but it shocked them
No
all.
mercy for the wicked.
We haven't even bothered with stealth lately with Balon.
I can take them all.
Anyone that he hits, I think he taunts them as well. Is that the weapon I put on him?
For my
I can't remember.
What? I can take them all.
No mercy for the wicked. I serve the Lord.
I think a zombie dragon would be horrifying. But yeah, I don't I mean, if I saw one in real life, I'd probably be terrified, but I don't find bone dragons to be scary in the setting.
Down with the vileness.
Kneel before your king.
She's trying to heal her servants. She's raised more zombies. Got some revenants bursting in from the other room. It's an ambush. But it doesn't matter.
Let me cut you to size. Too late to run now.
The Lord is my witness.
The Lord is my witness.
We can't bleed you, so you need to just hold on.
Sinners shall bleed. The Lord is my witness.
That is your best shot, scum.
Time to feed the ravens.
I serve the Lord.
And now we pray for forgiveness.
Yeah, no flight, no breath, no stomach to digest you in. I mean, they're still going to chew you up, I guess.
A chest over there.
I'm humbled by the Lord's gift.
I'm truly humbled by the Lord's gift.
Ready to serve the Lord.
One more sister to destroy. Just add them to the pile. That simply will not do. You, and Sir Latimer.
What? Blessings.
What are we waiting for?
Let's go and save the White Knight. Oh, fiddly little square won't move there. Oh, bye. I love Avalon, he's so good. They're going to try and box Mordred in, but that's a bad idea.
Blessings. For the Lord Almighty.
Let's get closer and bless him.
I can take them all. Prepare to die.
Oh, didn't even use any AP. We recovered that many.
Your head is mine.
I serve the Lord. Sinners shall bleed. Blessings.
These guys are such a good team.
For my Camelot.
Sirloin Steak and Co. Let's charge the ghost.
Sinners shall bleed. Ready. No mercy for the wicked.
We need to chop that corpse before it reanimates. It's kind of ridiculous how many turns he gets. Sirloin, Surprise, Sir Cult, and Sir Tan. Sorry about the delay. Just had one of the squires burst into the room.
Make up your mind.
Well, we can't get past the pile of bodies yet. Whisper Trace, that's a good one. Why aren't they called Miss? They're ladies. And ladies harder to pun.
I may have been wrong about you.
Surveillance,
Knights
the
of
nosy knight.
Camelot.
Misfortune, misadventure, mismatch. I may have been wrong about you, Knights of Camelot, says Llewellyn. Have you decided to join us then?
I saw how ferociously you have been pursuing me, and started to think that maybe you truly want to protect Avalon.
Well, speaking of punny names, isn't Mordred a Dread Knight? And he brings more dread to the knights off the table. Yeah, are you ready to send the dead to rest? We are.
I said I might be wrong about you. It doesn't mean that I would be willing to sacrifice my plan.
We've stopped you. Would be the third time we've actually stopped you, dude. This would be the fourth, actually.
Don't be so daft. I've already told you that it was about the horn of the Dauntless.
You're thinking of a knight who isn't very talkative, but his name sounds kinda naughty. Where's the horn? We took it.
I had to find another way. Then it struck me that I'd been a fool. I knew the whereabouts of another
Cervix?
similar relic.
Cervix? A magical tool to bring back the dead?
Obviously. And it is here, in my former fortress. The Bell of Midnight. So obvious.
So you want to bring back the dead?
Avalon is ancient. Your pitiful mind can only hark back to your own past. But at the dawn of time, it was home to powerful beings. Now all dead.
Wait, you're not talking about the dragons, are you?
Of course I am. Time to bring
We love
back
rage baiting
those
this guy.
mighty beasts.
So you're just doing the Witch Queen now. Okay. We've done the Horn of the Dauntless. This is the Bridge, the Scourge or something.
The only way to convince you is to defeat you, I see.
How are you enjoying it, Whisper? So be it. We shall slay you again. Certain defeat. Alright. Now, historically, we've killed him on the first turn. Every time we've fought him. So,
The Lord is my witness.
without further ado...
None can stand in my way.
He's a little bit resistant to my shocking demeanor.
I serve the Lord.
We are allowed to just run up and smack him in the face. Yeah, the older games are very clunky, and you would only play them if you had some desire to go back in time and see what bad Total War games look like.
What?
But mostly, this game is pretty good. And yeah, in terms of D&D, I do feel like they took a lot of inspiration from that.
I serve the Lord.
I like the fact that there's no roll to hit. It's a nice change. So, you know, if you're swinging and missing, it's because you're not doing something right in this game.
None can stand in my way.
Well, not going to get him on this turn. Unfortunate for
Sinners
us.
shall bleed.
Oh, yes, we will. Just drink that potion.
You have won again.
I don't play passively. I don't make a great deal of use of Overwatch. But Tom in the chat does. I find aggression to be better.
Choice. You have bested me over and over again.
Yes, we have. You cannot defeat Camelot. You should have realized that a long time ago.
Do what you must do. You can't get me through death. But I suppose you have some other ideas.
I want you to serve Camelot. If that's a reward or a punishment, I don't know.
Me? Serving Camelot? Are you insane?
Probably. But you have a code of honor and an undead army. We could use the help.
It makes sense. In a certain twisted kind of way.
Surplus the wealthy. We will give you this castle as your seat of power. Actually, I've changed my mind, you die.
I accept that. I have a faint suspicion that whoever owns this land now won't rejoice much.
Farewell, Llewellyn. Don't make us regret this decision. So we just rage baited him for 4 battles, and now he's going to serve us.
Oh my.
And we're going to call him Sir Vix, the pussy.
This may serve.
Yeah, I figure if they're hitting us or if they're getting a turn, then it's not fair for me.
Garbage or real treasure this time.
My playstyle is dictated by how I learned this game, and that was playing on very hard. And on very hard, you do not want them hitting you ever. This is too many of them, and they do too much damage, and you lose guys left and right. See, that's where I've built my characters to be absolutely broken. we have focused on AP only for our characters. For example, I don't know if you've seen much of the series, but Balin starts with 14 AP. But that's not all. On his first turn, he also gets more AP, so it's actually more like 18. And his first attack doesn't cost AP. And he can jump, and he can dash, and all of those can be used for movement AP instead of normal actions. So this guy has turns for days. Absolute monster. And then Mordred, we've built him so that every time he hits a new target, he gets back 1 AP. And also whenever he kills a target, he gets 1 AP. So most times, Mordred is stacking AP throughout the turn, and you use shield charge to close the distance. If shield charge kills someone, it reloads and you get it again. So really cool, and it reduces their AP by 50% on the target, so they don't have a reply. And then mostly the slower champions, we give things like teleport rings or items that buff their movement range, with the exception of the Black Knight because he can jump. But see, the White Knight starts with 11 AP, but it's actually more on the first turn, which lets us get in, kill everything we need to kill, and then there doesn't need to be a third turn or a second turn. Yeah, that's me. I hope that explains my thought process. Sign of the Monolith. Gain 2 armor for each AP reserved for 1 turn. Dodge the first incoming attack, plus 2 movement. That's really good heavy armor. It's got 15. I'm going to give this to Mordred because he's rocking some pretty old armor. It doesn't even have a level requirement. The only reason we're using it is because of the reflection, so I'm going to take that for him. Oh yeah, shield spikes is massive upgrade. Because it's based off of your weapon damage anyway. So 50% of your weapon damage, it's actually a huge buff. And then shield charge range is really good too. Cooldown you don't need so much if you can get it, if you get momentum. So you could skip that point because momentum is instant. Yeah, you've got to keep scaling reflection. Otherwise, you do fall behind. But it's very good for killing all the chaff. 2 more points here for Balin. We need to give him another movement. 3 to 5 or 2 to 3. But a jumping attack, I believe, can jump over obstacles. Do massive damage here with backstabs. More damage against low health units. We're going to take Master Assassin. Hide costs 1. And starting the turn hidden grants AP. Shinobi Knight. You just give him the AP potion, and if he runs out of AP, you just drink that. I was thinking about ways to make Balin useful for a different run, and I would say that if you're a different alignment to what I am, Christian Tyrant, use the scroll that you get to remove traits to get rid of his baptized trait, because he loses 1 loyalty every time you go on a mission with an old faith hero. So you've got to remove baptized ASAP if you want to play a different morality. Yeah, I would recommend not touching the forge until, like, level 10. That's when I started using it properly. But you've really got to make your building resources last. Otherwise, you do sort of hamstring yourself. I'm not sure what morality you're playing, but I can get some if I need it. Boudica leveled up, as did Mum, and the White Knight. Now, what was I going to get for this fellow? We wanted Berserk and Avenger. Rightful and Old Faith. So Tom here would have some experience in that regard. Rightful, you get Lancelot, Leo de Grants. I've never used him. And Geraint. Double XP from events. Resistant to spells, that's not bad. Damage reduction for all heroes, there's some good perks in there. I see that one of your perks here is upgrades for the enchanted tower cost 20% less gold, so I think you want to wait for that before you focus on the enchanted tower. Let's get these events out of the way. The Lament of the Dead. The Shrieking Tower is a sad reminder of the tragic wedding, and the vengeful spirits are still begging for justice and revenge in the empty halls. It has been many years since Sheed raiders massacred the festive crowd waiting for the wedding. The locals have since avoided the tower, which could be a valuable stronghold for the Round Table, and the surrounding villages could feed my garrison. However, even the most fearless vassal would be reluctant to lay down to sleep amongst bloodthirsty spirits. What do I need? If I get one more Christian point, I get faster vitality recovery. Let's go down the tyrant route. So, there are fairies said to be lurking in the nearby forest. They have nothing to do with the massacre, but their blood may appease the vengeful dead. This will make our tyrants all happy with us. Yeah, my morality Christian tyrant is just like all plate and steel. We've got champion, I think he's a defender, champion, defender, and a random archer that acts like a vanguard. So yeah, we're definitely faith and steel. Talented brigands. Travelers arriving to Camelot are telling amusing tales of certain highwaymen, exceptionally gifted in pillaging the farthest corners of the kingdom. Bandits are a dime a dozen here, but these ones eluded all attempts of capture, and they are rumoured to even brave the Sheed's realm, the Deepwood. Sir Mordred could put them to good use as vassal. Maybe a carefully selected knight of the Round Table could convince them to join. But we have to find them first. So we need someone that can track. I think Sir Damas. he is convincing, but not in a traditional way. He will gaslight them and blackmail them. So we'll send him. The Artificer. A disrespectful poem. Thanks to a loyal stable boy, I've heard about a mocking poem spreading among the servants. A sarcastic and surprisingly clever poem about a vain knight and his ultimate defeat on the field of Camlann. Some would say my past deserves this kind of revulsion, but I'm not in the position to tolerate mockery in my court. Execution time. And with those heads rolling, we now have 20% physical debuff resist to all tyrants and Christians, so stun is going to be less effective on our troops, which is what we need when we're running mainly champions. We executed the servants in my court, who were spreading a mocking poem. Right, so we are the Terrible Red Knight, the Return of Sir Galahad, the Sealy Court, the Hunt of the Damned, and the Artificer. We've got quite a few missions. Let's go for the Red Knight.
There are many dreary stories about the infamous Red Knight, and I wasn't truly surprised when his courier showed up in Camelot, telling the willingness of his master to join the Round Table, but only if he finds our metal worthy enough. We should proceed to the meeting with caution. This knight is a dangerous, whimsical man, a tyrant reveling in bloodshed.
Let's take Mr. Bleed, King Bleed, blood for the blood god.
There are many.
We're going to make friends with this Red Knight.
Finally, the Knights of Camelot decided to show up.
I do remember my
Taking
knights being
us some
very
time,
resistant to
eh?
stun and things like that, yeah. Hello, Red Knight.
Aye, that's me.
It's actually my favourite of the Arthurian knight tales, the Red Knight. It's a pretty niche one, but it's my favourite. You brought quite the welcoming party.
These are my men. Pillagers, ruthless murderers. The way I like to keep company.
So do we.
They failed to meet the tribute I demanded, so I razed it to the ground and drowned their alderman in the creek.
Killing peasants must have been a great challenge. Those damn serfs never learn.
Enough of the bloody chit-chat. If you want me to join the Round Table, first you have to prove yourself. A proper duel between you and me.
Proper duel, hey?
Good. Just watch, boys, how I deal with a knight from Camelot. I doubt this peacock will land a single blow.
We shall see.
Hack the bastard open like a pig, my lord.
So, which one of you is brave enough to face me?
Bruno. He's our duelist. Hey, you like me now?
All right, that's enough. You can still fight. Good.
We cut his jugular, his aorta, and his femoral arteries. Look at it all, it's everywhere. So do you yield? You weren't really much of a challenge.
Bah! My blade is yours now. But before we leave for Camelot, I have to tie off a few loose ends.
You lost. You are bound by your word.
Aye, I shall fight and bleed for you lot. But do you want a trustworthy ally?
What do you mean?
I am not keen on watching my back for the rest of my days. You wouldn't fancy a dagger in yours because of me. You see?
Get to the point.
There is still some fighting in the village with a fool called Sir Lucan. We deal with that scoundrel at the temple and secure the plunder I already collected. And you help me to kill all my men.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
As a Knight of the Round Table, I have no use for them anymore. Take it as a way of proving that you are not a squeamish bastard. Oh, and they saw me lose. I never lose.
Alright, let's do it.
Now!
Kill him!
This is a joke. This must be a joke, right?
Master, why? We have served you faithfully.
Because you saw him lose, of course. I actually really understand this philosophy. I just executed a bunch of people for laughing at my loss. There you go.
Power and glory.
Hello.
Ready.
We better use old mate. Can we get him there? What's he got? Bleeding Strike. Oh, he's going to love this team. He's going to love it. Here. Welcome to the team, my friend.
No mercy for the wicked.
He will actually fit in my team better than my first playthrough.
How did it feel to kill my own men? Bloody great! The purpose of a vassal is to die for his lord.
Yes. Look at these guys just got fried by Mordred. Poor guys. Where's Lucan?
I want all these men put to the sword no matter how they beg for mercy. And you leaving that chest untouched. Is it clear enough?
Who the hell do you think you are? You serve us.
Not until we are finished here.
But why do you want them all dead?
They were a loyal bunch of murderers until I recruited Sir Eliachlin, a proper bastard. They took a liking to him and started second-guessing my orders.
A fittingly petty tale of envy and disloyalty. We like it.
Are we clear now? We kill them all and no messing with my plunder.
Clear.
We were always loyal vassals, my lord. Sir Eliachlin is out of the village looking for you. We stayed behind guarding the chest as you ordered.
I decide your fate now. Your master belongs to us.
Oh. We can serve any master who has the coin. Right, boys?
Nope. You die. We get loyalty for the Red Knight if we kill you. Oh, you want to block the shield? That's not cool. Let's knock him back, Hector.
What are we waiting for?
Please. Thank
Kneel
you.
before your king.
That should give us enough space to zap everyone. Nope.
Make up your mind.
So we want to see the alternative taunt.
Power and glory!
Target turns towards the hero and will spend their next turn attacking them. Mock's target starts their turn with 2 less AP. Okay.
No mercy for the wicked.
Well, Avalon just got 4 guys.
I can take them all.
He is
What are we waiting
truly
for?
the best character I've used.
Power and glory.
I just put one point, or I just bought the skill base and didn't upgrade it, just so that Ector has a little bit of leeway.
Kneel before your king.
I have a tendency to get him hit once or twice. Alright, Balin, murder him.
No mercy for the wicked.
None can stand in my way.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, so we taunted him. He gets a fancy little Red Knight picture. But we're just going to run to him anyway.
What are we waiting for?
Getting a bit hot inside that armor. Oh, there is a hidden dude behind the building.
The Lord is my witness.
Like that, he just got shot.
What are we waiting for?
Power and glory! Who is next?
So having a bleeding strike, I feel like he won't be as useful
What are we waiting
against...
for?
Oh, actually, it does a lot of damage. So even if they're immune to bleeding, it does significant damage
For
on
my
the chop.
Camelot.
Power and glory!
2% less
Kneel
damage than Mordred,
before
but you get
your
bleeding. He gets AP back.
Parched. Who's going to pour me a drink?
Hey! Hands off! All the bloody chests in the village are my plunder. You don't want to get on my bad
Yeah, I heard you the first time, just looking around for other stuff like that.
First pick should be mine.
I think if we try hard enough, we might be able to get his loyalty near max
Look there.
right out the gate.
Your luck. Or fate. There you are. I've been looking for you everywhere. I challenge you to a duel. Red Knight.
How times change. When we first met, you wore rags and begged for a moldy piece of bread.
Those times are long gone. I'm the new leader. I have the trust of my men now.
Great. Then I'll give you their steaming corpses as a gift, you treacherous fool.
Do you accept my knightly challenge or not, Red Knight?
I refuse. Don't worry, I shall still fight you, but not on your terms.
You coward!
He's like, yeah, I'll fight you, but not fighting you one-on-one. I've already lost one of those today.
What are we waiting for?
Decent amount of block. But you're going to die to the bleeding. Oh, he's got kick as well. What's that, knockback? Yeah. He didn't kick them though, he just slapped them with a shield.
Make up your mind.
Alright, Balin, come finish it. Softened him up.
Hide behind your new masters, Red Knight.
Once he used to be an ambitious rival. Now he is just a feast for the swine.
Death Hex is good against huge bosses.
Oh Lord, why have you forsaken us? Please, take the departed into your grace
Like
and forgive the
Fomorians
sinners,
later in the game.
for they don't know what they are doing.
So they're not
A
bosses,
bloody
but just big
monk
things.
Still breathing? Why did my men spare this one?
And what you have to do to overcome that is get Hex Intensity and Master of Hexes.
Me? Nothing. My men lined them up at the creek, and when the rooks refused to get us inside the monastery, beheaded them one by one.
I find that Ector's good just when you're applying the hexes. It doesn't actually have to do anything decent, so slow, blood hex, and death hex to some degree, because he gets heaps of AP back depending on how many enemies are hexed, and so then he can just start throwing force bolts around in the next turn. I think he can throw 2, which does heaps of damage. Is there an end to your bloodthirst, Red Knight?
Seems like you haven't heard why I am called the Red Knight.
Oh, why is that?
The fools think all the blood I shed turned my armor red. Could you believe it?
Are you going to kill him?
Why would I dirty my hands with a bloody rook?
Let me show you its features. Thank you.
We are just puppets, Mordred. Carved from the same flesh and bone, dancing to the tune of the old. Shoot that damn pig!
You missed it, you bloody drunkard.
The dregs of my men, lackeys and deserters, idling and drinking as usual.
How is the saying, like master, like men? Kill him.
Please spare us. We might be scum, but we serve the Red Knight well. And we are making a pig roast. Want to have some?
No. We'll kill you and then eat your pig roast. I'm sorry, but we have to try and match the cartoonish evil of
Make
the
up
Red
your
Knight. He is the epitome of evil. Oh, clash of the shield. Come on. No, he's immune to taunt.
Time to feed the ravens.
We killed the pig too? No. Aw. Something is roasting and it's not the pig.
Make up your mind.
Moonface is down.
sinners shall bleed.
Yeah, Ector's basically been with us. Ector and Balin have nearly been on every mission with us because they're just really good.
Make up your mind.
Going fire with Ector is definitely the way to go if you just want to alpha strike your way through the game. Having Bruno being able to just... Oh, he got stopped. I spoke too soon. Alright, we'll wait till next turn. We'll have to remove those shields anyway.
Power and glory!
So, Balin killed the boss guy and like 3 other dudes, and then another dude on his off turn. It's like,
Power and glory!
is there anything he can't do?
For my Camelot.
Alright, he's free to kill now. Balin, you're up.
The Lord is my witness.
What are we waiting for?
What?
Power and glory!
Kick him in the back. You dismissed him? What is that? Sacrilege.
What?
The Lord is my witness.
I accidentally removed his baptism trait, so that would help you as well, not having that.
I'm not even out of breath.
Because that lowers his morality every time someone old faith goes with him. I had that problem in my last playthrough because I kept sending him with Mumsy.
We have nothing left but the clothes on our back. How are we going to survive the winter?
They saw us. Run.
I don't know, Balin did tank pretty well when he got hit in the head with that sledgehammer and it bounced off.
The joys of plunder.
Keep bashing it, lads. Get that chest open.
Look at them thieves, trying to pry open my chest.
Stealing what you have scrounged from peasants. What insolence. Insolence.
Are you bloody mocking me? Think twice, bastard.
Or
Keep
what?
messing with me and you shall know.
Can't wait.
Enough of the lecturing and bickering. We kill them and hands off the loot.
They're already dead.
Damn, lads. We got caught red-handed. Oh well. There's nothing left but to slit the master's throat.
Alright, we could kill you instead. It's a race. Let's kill all the squishy stuff on the outside. Shield charge ignores that thing that he's got spinning around him, I think. Yeah.
What?
We're going to give this one a big bloody chop. The old bastard. That guy looks like the Red Knight. That will never do.
Kneel before your king.
Okay, but it blocks spells. Interesting. Oh, he's immune to fire. Tegir, I didn't recruit. He's still sitting in the aspirant pool for me. Balin is a blender. Seriously. Almost broken. Oh, we've got one more archer. Chase him down. Not to mention the place is full of traps that he is detecting. There's two dudes squished down a little alley hiding from us.
What?
The Lord is
Oh, still in the trap.
Power and glory.
Again.
No mercy for the wicked.
Alright, Balin didn't detect them all, that's for sure.
Power and glory.
I serve the Lord.
Stand a chance.
More wine would have been nice.
Don't need it. One more group of bad guys to slay.
Look right there.
What'd you spot?
A just reward.
It's a bit dark in here. Wait, is that one of the yeah, it's one of his chests. Yeah, the bad guys. Anyone that's not us.
Lads, the Red Knight is here. These poor devils defended the temple. Finish them off before the master gets angry.
Please, spare my life. I have hungry mouths at home to feed.
Then start singing, little bird. Who the hell is inside the temple?
Sir Lucan, the monastery sent out a letter for help and he answered. He's sworn to protect the temple until more reinforcements arrive.
Are we the
That
bad
bloody
guys?
bastard sure can fight. All right, I'm not going to kill you.
Thank heavens.
He will.
These insolent wretches attacked the temple without my orders. I have flayed soldiers for less.
Let me guess, you want them dead.
Aye. With your knights, we could butcher them like cattle. You want a bunch of murderers running around in the countryside when I'm off to Camelot? Nah.
We kill them then. We want all that loyalty, Mr. Red Knight. Coupled with our max tyranny, it should mean that he's just straight out the gate super happy with us. It's funny, this guy's got extra AP for his first turn.
What are we waiting for?
Blessings.
What are we waiting for?
He's not. He's bleeding out.
Blessings.
Lenoir got him.
Make up your mind.
Slowpoke Red Knight there. You're gonna have to work on your cardio, bro. Oh, you're up to fight. You fought, Mumsy. Oh, you're a bad Mordred. I recruited her because Merlin was annoying me. He's telling me to sneak through camps and stuff like that. I was like, we don't need to sneak.
Make up your mind.
It depends on which legend you read, Luna.
Take this. For my Camelot.
Le Mort d'Arthur was Morgau's.
What? Make up your mind.
One guy left. Balon's the only one that's allowed to use AP potions. Everyone else just has to cope. He took a swing as we ran past and he dropped dead. Everyone's getting hit by lightning, but I don't think it did any damage. It's just there for theatrics. It depends on which legend. It really does. See, the one, I think the version of the a legend that you're referring to is based off the one in the 80s, The Mists of Avalon.
Easy. Sir Lucan's dogs will attack as soon as we set foot over the gate.
But the adaptation that I've read, that I know the most, is Mordred and Arthur. And in that, Morgause is Arthur's half-sister, and they have some nookie night without realizing, and Mordred is the product of that.
Time to die.
See, the problem is he made us hate him before he threw off his disguise.
The Lord is my witness.
Come on, Lucan, where are you? Oh, there's some guys hiding around the corner here. Oh well.
Power and glory.
What?
I'll send Bruno to go and kill him.
No mercy for the wicked.
Time to feed the ravens.
That's just like the start film clip when, just before he fights Arthur, Mordred just blasts a whole heap of people down with chain lightning.
What are we waiting for?
Kick him while he's down. Double down.
Sinners shall bleed.
Ready.
Balon's like, what? Why is everyone racing away? I want all the kills.
What? What are we waiting for? I serve the Lord. Stand against me, you die, scum.
Alright, mate. Hello, Lucan.
I never thought the Knights of Camelot would stoop so low as to join ranks with the deranged butcher.
Never thought I'd see Sir Lucan, the fabled champion of the downtrodden, cornered like a dog.
Well, it beats being a spoiled child who slaughtered a defenseless village, just because I sent him running at the monastery.
You shouldn't have hidden the relic from the monastery here. You thought I wouldn't find out?
So you captured the courier I sent out with a letter. Lord Christ!
The villagers are dead, just to make you suffer more before I take your head.
Enough! Defend yourselves!
So, is Sir Lucan any good? Let's find out on the next episode of One Turn Defeats. He has magic shield, so we are going to blast all the squishy stuff. The marksman, the marksman, the marksman, and then him. Yeah, he had arcane armor up.
For my Camelot.
sinners shall bleed.
He's got his back against a pedestal just so that we can't get that flank attack on him. Like it matters.
What?
Khorne's greatest warrior, chopping both legs off the veteran
What are
knight.
we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
The Lord is my witness.
Power and glory! What?
I guess we could try. Start doing all the right thing. Should have given him more AP first. It's pretty safe to say I'm never getting Lucan to join my team. In future games.
What?
Make up your mind.
I think that Sir Balin is going to absolutely humiliate Merlin. 110% humiliation.
Taste my blade.
See you in hell, Sir Lucan.
Oh, actually, you can
Maybe I
recruit
should
dead
pay a visit
people.
to your damsel with your head.
You just got to take their body back to Camelot. and Tristan's wife or lover. See you in hell, Sir Lucan. A vengeful bastard, aren't you?
I'm the Red Knight. I leave no blood or tears unshed.
Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if you had to fight them all? At the level that you
Good thing I was
dismiss them at.
smart enough to get you here in time.
Sir Lucan spoke of a relic from the monastery hidden in this temple.
Aye, it's here. You can strip the temple clean, but let me have the relic. I want nothing else.
Why do you want it so
It's a
bad?
reward for the little pissing contest we had with Sir Lucan, and sweet revenge on the rooks for defying me.
Does it have any value?
Not really. I shall throw it into a cesspit and forget about it. What's your decision? Don't you dare to disappoint me.
You can keep it. We don't need it. Okay. Oh, that's his treasure chest, though, isn't it? The ones he didn't want me to touch. Can I touch them now? Let's go have a look and see. Just in case I break it.
You thieving bastard. You deserve a bloody dagger through your neck.
Oh well, he can have one. We still lost a loyalty, but that's okay. He is indeed a tyrannical, ruthless man who was not shy to go into battle against one of our own brothers. However, we need warriors like him, otherwise Avalon will suffer the fate reserved to cowards and weaklings. Sir Damas returned after weeks of playing hide and seek. My knight has managed to catch the highwaymen and convince them to serve Camelot. I knew Sir Damas was the right man for the job. The Red Knight has joined the court. Only the most daring or foolish knights dare to enter the deep woods of the Sidhe. But I wasn't so surprised when Sir Balin asked my permission for a raid into this green hell. It sounds like a hopeless, if not suicidal undertaking, but the temptation of the legendary treasures hiding in the enchanted woodland is strong, especially if I think about the upcoming battles against the beasts of Avalon. Yeah, Sir Balin, you can go, bro. You can go. I wish I could look at his stats before I sent him. I know he's got 20 loyalty, but it might be higher. And in that case, we don't need to send him. Yeah, I don't need to send you out, mate. There's no point. No risk today. You challenge reward. Kill 50 enemies with bleeding. Grants immunity to bleeding. Grants half a level worth of experience to the hero. Alright guys, I think we will leave it there for tonight. That's a good place. We've finally assembled all the Christians and all the bad guys, all the tyrants, I should say. Tyranny doesn't necessarily mean you're bad. I don't know if you always find one, but I'm pretty sure that you will find one at some point before you get to this place. So when we come back, we will be looking for the last Christian to join the table, which is Sir Galahad. We're ready for Sir Galahad. Then we will do the Sealy Court, the Hunt of the Damned, and the Artificer. If you want to see it, see you back tomorrow. Hit like and subscribe, and we'll catch you in the next one. See you guys.